Clarification refusal being transported. POD. Have a minute, guys. Clarification refusal.
What a 19 car.
19, good.
Subject had a flat tire, has a wreck around the way. V10-8, no report.
Copy 19.
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 16.0 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 12.8 miles per hour. Humidity is 51%.
Cover 23, you all set?
Ladder 4s and quarters. Have a ladder 4 sharing quarters. Fire 11, medic 1 and quarters. Medic 1 and quarters.
6 County, 1083.
Go ahead, Storm 6.
The area of 51 State Street with Animal Welfare. 115 Boston George Adam. 115 DGA.
When you get a chance, can you add a criminal history for my operator, Andrew, please? And I'll be entering those. $212, Augusta. 212, go ahead. I'll be 1046 with the operator. I'll be en route to Waldo County Hospital. 10-4-11, no, you're not.
County to Gorham 22. Can you meet with a Stephen Crisafulli in the PD parking lot? He's in a Dodge Ram looking for assistance in installing a car seat.
Republican.
Copy.
To 22, I'll take care of that.
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 10.0 degrees Fahrenheit with overcast conditions. Winds are at 12.1 miles per hour. Humidity is 60%.
Cape 9.
9, go ahead.
Hospitals in Midway.
Road. You meet up with Ed. Just last night around 10, PD had stopped by to try to make contact with some kids that were drinking in the woods. The caller found a phone that belongs to one of the kids, and he has home camera footage of the said kids. 3 Chesterwood Road.
10-4.
425.4.
Good. He will respond to 151 Broad Turn. Meet with a Christie subject. Reference her son took off with their vehicle last night. Concerned because she hasn't been able to reach him. He was operating her Prius, possibly in the Biddeford area.
Discover 93.
23, go ahead.
Ozzy Road, South Florida line. The plate's torn off. It's going to be on a silver Nissan Sentra.
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 9.0 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 10.7 miles per hour. Humidity is 60%.
Remaining on the road. I'm clear from the call.
Looking for assistance on how to handle it.
Covered.
Augusta.
111.
I'll take a 5420. It's going to be in front of a 124 Main Street in Cornish. Also on checks.
County, 10 8 report.
Gorham Fire, standby for medical. 88 Little River Drive. Gorham 6, status check.
County, I'm 10-2-10-6 for a minute.
10-4-6.
Rescue, standby for activation. Okay, file, I'm on the air with a call for the rescue. It's going to be 10 Starboard Drive. It's an 83-year-old female who's conscious, has COVID, feeling ill, and difficulty speaking between breaths. Squad 62, ambulance 61, number 10 Starboard Drive. It's going to be for a positive U21. They tested positive for COVID in the last 14 days. And Delta level breathing problem.
13.
10 Starboard Drive with rescue for first party caller, 83-year-old female. U21 positive, feeling very sick. A Delta level call.
Careful.
A1's on the roof.
Ambulance 61 calling fire alarm.
Answering ambulance 61.
Both units en route.
Temple.
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 19.9 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 12.1 miles per hour. Humidity is 43%.
Nine to KPOBO.
Yeah.
Sending. You can close it back up to 34.
Copy 246.
Mike on.
225, go ahead.
Gonna be clear of the supplemental. Ambulance one's out.
Silent copy score Bay 1. Show you out.
The ambulance.
Temple.
325, can you call in?
Okay, give me a minute.
Ambulance 61 to Farland. We are on scene.
Yeah, for ambulance 61.
Suburb 23, Charlie B's will be en route.
Thank you.
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 26.1 degrees Fahrenheit with overcast conditions. Winds are at 8.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 42%.
Box AM 415, we're back in quarters. Sample.
Cape, can you show me off?
Apple 13.
One left, back in the house.
Good, 363.
24-039357, and I'll be out at 37 Diane's Way in service.
Wait.
You can tell PD we're all set.
Acceptable.
13 copies.
Very good, Father. Back quarters.
Flex on service 426.
2283 Augusta. You can go ahead and close both those
In
calls
Bangor,
out.
Maine, it's currently 16.0 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 13.4 miles per hour. Humidity is 51%.
Bravo. 212, Augusta. I'll be off the hospital mileage when you're ready. 212, go for that. Be 62439.3. Says for.
Case 13.
13.
For Maple Lane to check on Elizabeth Talley. James is calling, reference Elizabeth, who's his wife. She's having a mental crisis, saying that she's feeling suicidal, no specific threats, just saying that she won't be around. I did mention she could choke herself with her sweatshirt strings. She has no weapons. For Maple Lane.
Temple.
Nine to Cape. I'm wrapping things up here. I'll head that way as well.
Temple, Cape 9.
County, Wyndham 23. Go ahead. We have a motor vehicle accident, River Road and Monique Drive in Wyndham. Caller in a white GMC Sierra, no injuries, airbags, or fluids leaking. Had a lot of items fly out of the bed and struck the caller's vehicle. The person did stop though.
Okay.
Nine to Cape. I'm 10-8 if you want to send me that call.
Before Maple Lane.
What?
Maine, that's email 61.
Can you run the plate of the pickup?
Copy.
Fire alarm, Gourmet 1.
Gourmet 1 plus, go ahead.
You're transporting 1 to Mercy.
Problem copy, transporting 1 to Mercy.
Squad 62, fire alarm, we're returning.
Temple, Squad 62.
Scarborough 23, you all set?
Their ride should be here shortly.
Temple, break. Scarborough 31, you all set?
325, go ahead.
Give me a call.
Scarborough 31, you all set?
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 10.0 degrees Fahrenheit with overcast conditions. Winds are at 12.1 miles per hour. Humidity is 60%.
Okay, can you show me up?
Cancel.
354 County. Off duty.
Lines in the area.
Cancel, keep 9. County LVO.
Copy 23.
Squad 62 to file on. We're in quarters.
Any other place for you?
Go ahead, 23.
Support Wildlife 684 Boston Nora Henry 684 BNA.
Comes back to a white 2021 GMC Terrain. Expires 2025 in September. Registered to a Joshua and Sarah out of Wyndham.
10 Scarborough 1083.
Go ahead.
High Point by the Nature Center 6467 X-ray ball 6467 XP.
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 9.0 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 12.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 60%.
Clear back out.
63. 2614, Augusta. 2614. We made contact with family. Pass on the info. You can close call.
Fire alarm, ambulance 22.
Ambulance 22, go ahead.
Back in quarters.
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 19.9 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 12.3 miles per hour. Humidity is 43%.
You guys for 735. Bangor's passing down a call from 10 southbound. A 3-minute delay from when they started putting it in. And they put it in with an 8-minute delay. 1395 Yankee David. All the roads, light brown sedan. They don't see it anymore. Flipping people off, leaving out of traffic and passing on the right.
Sierra 56 on scene.
One utility 212 out.
212, good.
Get me on the road in the town. Available. Farming business.
Have utility 212 on the road.
Winham 919, John.
Winham 19, good.
I was 10
Copy.
to 23, you all set?
Affirmative.
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 26.1 degrees Fahrenheit with overcast conditions. Winds are at 9.6 miles per hour. Humidity is 42%.
Fire alarm engine 3's in quarters. Fire engine 3 in quarters. Number 56 has it. Bye for the ride. Should be about 5-10 minutes. Fire alarm, Gourmet 1.
Gourmet 1, go ahead.
Moving out of Mercy 11.2.
Roll copies out at Mercy 11.2.
Number 31, you still all set?
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 17.1 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 13.6 miles per hour. Humidity is 46%.
Wyndham 22 County 10 with the crash report. Copy 23.
County, be going out that address.
Copy 337.
Fine, December.
Go ahead.
On my last stop, when you get a chance, can I also get a criminal history from my operator, please? Out to.
10 Scarborough, 1083.
Go ahead.
Pine Point at Eastern Trail, 545 X-Ray Union, 545 XU.
Depot? Casey. Put me as a primary and clear me with a case number, please. Both units will be 10-8.
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 10.0 degrees Fahrenheit with overcast conditions. Winds are at 12.3 miles per hour. Humidity is 60%.
I'm clearing, close it.
Copy 337.
I just put a narrative in the notes. If you can put out file 25, area agencies, special attention, Bedford.
Ladder 65, Arnold.
65.
Yeah, Cap, I'm on the road for fuel. Available.
That's 4.
Cipher still alarm.
Still for engine 48, 111 School Street, check on a stove fire reporter to be out. It was contained within the appliance. There was a smoke condition and they've self-ventilated as well. It's engine 48, 111 School Street, check on a contained oven fire that's reported to be out. There was some smoke in the house and they've since self-ventilated.
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 10.0 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 12.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 60%.
Fire alarm, medic 1's on the roof. Medic 1, actually on the roof. Fire alarm, go on May 1. 13, Augustus 1028 when you're clear.
Be clear, returning.
213, go for the 28. Augusta 213, that comes back expired 6/30 of 24 on a 2005 Toyota Corolla, colored silver, registered to John Gund out of Farmington, 10-3. 10-4, thank you.
Med.
10-4.
Scarborough, 1083. Pine Point at Douglas, Florida, John Robert Henry Tom 84, JRHT 84.
Augusta 213.
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 19.0 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 12.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 41%.
I guess should be back in zone 3. 301, have you zone 3?
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 25.0 degrees Fahrenheit with overcast conditions. Winds are at 8.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 44%.
Can you show me 10-8? And could I get a number for an instructor assignment at 24 School Street, Limerick at 1500, please?
10-4. County, Wyndham 26.
Good.
Attaching you to a suspicious call, 140 Wyndham Center Road, Wyndham Hill United Church. The pastor thinks that someone may be locked in the bathroom downstairs, and there shouldn't be anyone downstairs.
Copy.
In touch, Maine 26, let's go.
Copy 19.
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 17.1 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 13.6 miles per hour. Humidity is 46%.
214 to car 7.
Go ahead.
26 County. Car 1 and I are all set.
Did they make contact with anybody in there, or attempted to make contact, or heard anything coming from the bathroom?
Negative contact.
Copy.
Just 213, go ahead.
I'm clear of that stop, and you can attach me to the crash.
10-4.
County Wyndham 26.
Good.
Stand by for traffic. County Wyndham 19.
Good.
Both units be advised, the door locks from the inside and no one is responding.
Copy.
Copies. County, how we going up?
Copy 19.
County.
26, good.
Can you just make the fire department aware, just in case got something going on?
Copy. County Wyndham 26.
Good.
Would you like us to advise the fire department of a potential medical event or
In Holton,
taking
Maine,
entry
it's
to the
currently
bathroom?
10.0 degrees Fahrenheit with overcast conditions. Winds are at 12.3 miles per hour. Humidity is 60%.
What we got going on?
Copy 26. 19, go ahead.
Bathrooms are clear.
Copy 19. Break. County, Wyndham 26.
I copy direct. Thank you.
Barrel ambulance, one's back in quarters.
Copy. Showing you quarters.
Several Fire Department transmitting an EMS call for ambulance to ladder 1. Respond to 100 Cabela Boulevard. Cabela. Cross speeds are Payne Road, Gateway Boulevard to a dead end. 40 Charlie level breathing problem. 4 click and job.
Fire alarm transmitting a medical alarm from ladder 4 and medic 2. Ladder 4 medic 2 respond to 113 Landing Road, room 111 for a 93-year-old female who's confused and not at her baseline. It's going to be a Charlie level response. Time of dispatch 1350.
It's a 70-year-old male, conscious breathing, completely alert, having trouble breathing.
Received.
Ladder 1 responding.
Ladder 1, responding.
Ladder 4 and medic 2 are responding.
Ladder 4 and medic 2 responding.
Bravo 31. Advising we're sending rescue over to Cabela's at the gun counter. The elderly male having trouble breathing. He's conscious.
Helpful.
Augusta 201.
Good.
Pending 1021 request and serious report referencing a hacked Verizon account. 10-3.
Tough organization.
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 10.0 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 12.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 60%.
2 Augusta 10-7.
Unit 2, heavy 10-7.
Augusta 10-7.
800, have you 10-7.
Ambulance 2 on scene.
Harlem Ladder 4 and Medic 2 are going out 113 landing.
Copy, units on scene. Fire alarm, medic 1.
Medic 1.
Could you head to 116 Landing Road, apartment 114 for an 89-year-old with back pain?
Where's home?
Hey, Wyndham 26.
Good.
Attaching to an animal problem, 28 Ward Road. Caller reporting a deceased raccoon on the side of the road near the tree line. Caller stated that it has been there for about 2 weeks.
Or ladder 1's on scene.
Copy. Can you set that to reopen tomorrow for Wyndham 60 when she gets in?
Copy.
Westbrook Fire Alarm, transmitting a medical alert for Medic 1. Medic 1, response to Strathwater Lodge, 116 Landing Road, 114. For an 89-year-old male with back pain, it's going to be an alpha level response. Medic 1 responding from the road. Ladder 4 is in the area if needed. County, Wyndham 23.
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 19.0 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions.
For John.
Winds are at 12.3 miles per hour. Humidity is 41%.
Carlo, Medic 2 is all set at Avita. We're going to fly across the street.
Copy, Medic 1, do you copy?
Medic 1 copies.
Starboard 23.
Good.
Suspicious complaint, 5 Clearwater Drive. Caller was just looking for a call back. So he got a suspicious email looking to extort money. To discuss it with an officer.
Simple.
Ladder 4, vehicle.
Ladder 4.
Yep.
Medic 1, just a stretcher when you guys get here, all the way down into the hall anyway.
Cross the stretcher, copy.
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 25.0 degrees Fahrenheit with overcast conditions. Winds are at 9.6 miles per hour. Humidity is 44%.
Fire, send back for a medical. Number 15 New Portland Road, room 302. Fire alarm, Spanish Rescue 3's in quarters.
114.
Copy, medical now.
Fire 11, you're transmitting a medical for Quorum A1. We're sending 50 New Portland Road, room 302. This is going to be for a medical alert. 95-year-old male who needs a lift assist. The Bravo level response. Repeating a medical for Quorum A1. 50 New Portland Road, room 302. Medical alert activation for a lift assist of a 95-year-old male. It is a Bravo level response, and your tone is 1407.
$213 against Albio.
213, heavy up.
A1 0.
Anyone, I copy, you're in route 1407.
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 20.4 degrees Fahrenheit with sunny conditions. Winds are at 13.4 miles per hour. Humidity is 39%.
Medic 2 Father, I'm 0 to main med.
Wrong copy, showing you up. Copy 0 to main med.
Wyndham Utility 212 Found.
212 Wood.
In quarters.
Copy back in quarters.
I see it, County. I'll give him a call.
Copy 19.
Status. 213, that's I'm all set. That's 4.
Transferring 1 to main med, Portland.
Transferring 1 to main med, Portland.
Ladder 1 in service, returning.
Ladder 1 in service, returning.
Ladder 4 is in service. Medic 1 will be transferred shortly.
Copy, ladder 4 in service. Medic 1 transported shortly.
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 10.0 degrees Fahrenheit with overcast conditions. Winds are at 12.3 miles per hour. Humidity is 60%.
Final medical.
213 Augusta.
213.
Can you start me the nearest tow truck for this vehicle?
10-4.
Augusta, is he going to be all set?
Augusta 213, you still all set?
10-4. No one's here with the vehicle. It just needs to be removed.
235.
10-4.
Cape 1083.
Riddler.
911 Miss Al, 957 South Street, Dayton. Caller confirmed info. Stated it's an accidental dial. Didn't know how it was activated. All set.
4 F. Frank, T. Tom, Y. Young, number 2, and Nora. Repeating, S4FTY 2N.
Temple. Augusta 213, DNR is en route.
Augusta.
213.
I added a name to the safe returns.
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 9.0 degrees Fahrenheit with overcast conditions. Winds are at 12.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
Ambulance 2.
Off of Maine Med 41.
Off of Maine Med 41. 3.
Scarborough, I believe he's New England.
Go.
19, good.
Can you attach his 911 call to the files of the call, please?
Copy, 19.
Medic 2 fall alarm out of Maine Med 4.6.
Out of Maine Med 4.6.
I got 213.
I see the note. Thank you.
10-4.
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 18.0 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 12.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 43%.
Medical's off Mercy, 4.5.
Copy, 4.5.
Cape, 10-8 with a warning.
10-4.
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 24.1 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 10.3 miles per hour. Humidity is 41%.
Did you go ahead?
I'm back in the car. You can clear it out with a report.
I'm attaching you to a agency assist reopen. Able to call in for Christie subject, reference to file 25.
Augusta. 2156, go ahead.
Can you start me a fishing criminal card in the town of Knox and close it out?
10-4.
One of 19, guys.
1 of 19, good.
10-8, number 4.
Cover.
Row 10.
File ladder 4s and quarters.
Areas Pine Ledge Drive and Pine Point Road. Caller said it was a small black lab with no collar. Looks frightened. It was quite skittish.
Are you using ships available? Give it to them.
Try it again. You're garbled.
The evening shift is available. Give it to them, please.
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 16.0 degrees Fahrenheit with sunny conditions. Winds are at 13.4 miles per hour. Humidity is 48%.
Fire alarm, medical.
Medical.
Star Road to the area 2, officer.
Go ahead.
Copy. Clear going for fuel.
Complete in the area of Pine Ledge and Pine Point.
Silver.
Fire alarm to Gourmet 1. Check your status.
All set.
All copies, all set.
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 10.0 degrees Fahrenheit with overcast conditions. Winds are at 12.3 miles per hour. Humidity is 60%.
County to University 11.
DNR's on scene.
This is Ron Wilson.
Catching you to a 911 hang-up from the elevator at 16 University Way. Nothing heard.
For what number University Way again, please?
I'm at 2.
16, 1-6. And it was a landline.
10-4.
We'll clear Maine Medical, returning.
Copy, clear return.
University. Any luck on callback?
It was from the elevator.
115.
That hall's complete at 113 to test through this little link. Can you pull that up to me, please?
Gourmet 1 problem.
Gourmet 1, go ahead.
Going to Main Med 0.
Ronald copies A1 en route to Main Med.
I guess at 213.
Go ahead.
Add some information to your call from IMC referencing possibly that subject.
10-4, I appreciate it. Thank you.
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 9.0 degrees Fahrenheit with overcast conditions. Winds are at 12.8 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
County, you close that back up.
Copy 352.
We're running secondary with 34, PD 34.
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 18.0 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 12.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 43%.
Medic 2, follow.
Medic 2.
Now, where's the city going for fuel?
Copy, in the city going for fuel.
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 24.1 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 10.3 miles per hour. Humidity is 41%.
Spanish Fire, standby for medical. Number 84, Highview Drive. You're sending a medical. Spanish Rescue 1, Rescue 3, Engine 21. Number 84, Highview Drive. It would be the left staircase for that apartment. For a 32-year-old male, possible overdose. He's unconscious, not breathing. Delta level response. Repeating a medical. Spanish Rescue 1, Rescue 3, Engine 21. Number 84, 84 Highview Drive. It would be that left staircase for that apartment. For a 32-year-old male who's overdosing, he is now waking. It was a Delta level response. Time of your tone, 1455.
Copy.
Left staircase for the apartment for a 32-year-old male overdosing.
Down for route.
Fire alarm from Rescue 3. Rescue 3 is en route to Highview Drive. Pacific out here en route. It's not certain what he's taken, but they believe possibly Adderall.
47.
Okay. Is he still not conscious and not breathing? Negative. He is now talking. They do have Narcan available on scene. They have not yet given that.
File Rescue 1, Engine 21 en route. Can you repeat that update, please?
Patient is currently alert and talking. There is Narcan available on scene. They have not administered.
Thank you.
County 126.
Good.
Just be advised, she does have a history of being aggressive with law enforcement.
Copy.
328, go ahead.
Connie, can you add me to that call too, please?
Copy 23.
Copy 328.
Connie, do we have her cell phone?
Gathering.
One to 19 County. Show me en route as well.
Copy 19.
June 13, Augusta, DNR has that vehicle. I'll be clear. You can leave it open for now.
Good.
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently
We have her cell phone
16.0 degrees
number.
Fahrenheit with sunny
Also,
conditions.
it's been approximately
Winds are
30
at
minutes since you
13.4 miles per hour.
went towards Anglers.
Humidity is 48%.
Copy.
B3 Knox Ridge Road in Knox. It's going to be Maine veteran plate 6585 Adam Tate. 6585 Adam Tate.
County. Do we have a description of what she was wearing?
Wyndham 19, unknown.
Where we from?
Where are we?
8.9, Maine Med.
Copy 8.9, main bed.
I'm going to go stay in the car off shift.
Hall.
.45, can I amount?
Copy 345.
File on rescue 1 is on scene.
Ten 4-12-33. Fire alarm rescue 3 is on scene. 84 Highview. Copy rescue 3.
County.
26, good.
Are there any other statements made of self-harm or anything like that, or just she's going to slit Dad's throat?
Negative, just a statement that she will slit Dad's throat with a knife.
Copy.
.115 to go, so 10-7.
346, can you close out 120? 346.
235, I guess so.
235.
Can you please send me a number for school visit? It's going to be Winthrop High School, also.
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 10.0 degrees Fahrenheit with overcast conditions. Winds are at 12.1 miles per hour. Humidity is 60%.
2153, you all set?
Fire alarm, Medic 2 is back in quarters.
Medic 2 in quarters.
Cumberland County 1083. 14 Running Hill with support wildlife 687 Adam Victor Lincoln 687 AVL at 14 Running Hill.
Temple.
Fire alarm, Medic 1 back in quarters.
Medic 1,
Stop, Philip.
Augusta 113.
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 9.0 degrees Fahrenheit with overcast conditions. Winds are at 12.1 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
All day.
New Hampshire veteran, Victor 46399. New Hampshire veteran, V 46399.
I'll give her a call. You 10-7.
41220.
Sorry about that. Parking lot, Terracotta.
Thunder. I can take that for you. Double.
Just a copy.
Suffolk County.
23 to 26.
Did they give you a date of birth for James? Go ahead.
Can you verify if that number is correct, the 310 number? I just tried calling in, and the person claims that they're not Emma.
Operations complaint on Route 1 just turned into Irving. A red Subaru with spoiler, Harbor Butch plate 486, Boston, John Boston. It was erratic driving, high rate of speed, tailgating.
I'll swing up and take a look, and you can have 36 keep an eye on it too in case it goes south on one.
She is verified. That's the correct number.
Copy. Person I spoke to claims it's not her, and person is in their room, in bed.
County 2347.
Good.
Back valid Class C, negative 29.
Copy.
Bravo 11. Just making aware the RO to the vehicle comes back suspended.
36, do you get any of that? Can you repeat it? Headed to driving plane at Irving, a red Subaru with a wing on it. RO is suspended. I'm a little ways out in case it heads your way on Route 1.
It just passed me northbound across the marsh. I'm in a marquee of a plane closed. I'll see if I can keep eyes on it.
Well, I'm still on the stop.
Skyber just pulled into Admiral Motel. I'll be making contact if you can tell me that.
26.
Good.
Her location showing out towards Copart off
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 18.0 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 12.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 43%.
19 is Mom and Dad going to pick her up.
Just claim that stop. You haven't stopped at the Admiral? Mom's advising that she will not come with her.
To be in the parking lot.
Did he say he had it stopped?
He pulled up behind it. He's in plain clothes.
19, Mom or Dad needs to go pick her up. We'll assist.
I have Chris Berry, the RO, as a passenger, and my operator, when you're ready, is 1024. Surname Chandler, Chandler, given of Ashley, Ashley, 3/12/2001.
2, respond to 234 Bridge Street, apartment 2. For a female, general illness, is in pain on the floor. Unknown specifics. Again, 234 Bridge Street, apartment number 2. Have a dispatch 50 and 60.
Medic 2's in Rupert Street.
Copy, medic 2 in route.
Do you have any more of an update on the location?
Stand by. As of 6 minutes ago, she's still showing in the wood line east of Copart.
Copy.
1046.
1046.
I guess I'll be clear.
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 23.7 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 9.8 miles per hour. Humidity is 41%.
Medic 2, follow monthly.
Medic 2.
6 go.
But
Can you do a triple ISCI for Ashley? Put it in the call and send the warrant over to the jail.
double.
Send the triple I over there as well.
We'll want to go to 1027 Maine and Delaware, please. Surname Hetler, Hettler, given a Rachel, common spelling. Middle is B-Boy, 3/2/1991. I guess, hospital.
Definite 201.
Sorry, 6 go.
Good.
Route to CCJ, I got starting mileage when ready.
Got her up here by PNC and the dugout. Stand by.
0.0. 35000.0.
Florida, Delaware. Oil end when you clear.
Right.
217-1996. Repeating 217-1996.
That's covered.
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 26.1 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 13.4 miles per hour. Humidity is 27%.
Hi.
This is the 201. I got that email back showing active, expiring in 2030, Class D license out of Dover.
Copy, thanks. 21, I guess to 1028.
21, go ahead.
County, I'll be out with him.
Oh, Adam Victor Zebra.
Copy 23.
That comes back to a active black 2015 GMC Sierra registered to a Francis and Linda Hilliard out of Leeds.
That is not cooperating with me. Could you add a 27 to my call? I don't need to read back. Surname Mosley, Mosley. Give it to Michael, common spelling, date of birth 12104, 12104. He's the operator.
Stand by for EMS call.
Still for engine 48, ambulance 41, 25 Phillips Road, an 87-year-old female, possible stroke, Charlie level. Still for engine 48, ambulance 41, 25 Phillips Road, 87-year-old female, possible stroke, Charlie level.
Spanish fire, semi for an outside fire, coming on Main Street by the bridge.
Back in the car and clear. East side of here.
1183.
11, go ahead.
I'll reference a stolen license plate that was reported on 12/27, handled by 32. An officer from Bangor would like a call, working on an incident involving the complainant. His phone number is in the call.
Copy.
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 10.0 degrees Fahrenheit with overcast conditions. Winds are at 12.1 miles per hour. Humidity is 60%.
Go ahead. Fire alarm. Rescue 1's committed on scene with the patient. Rescue 3, engine 21 are clear and available for that outside fire.
We're all 17 transport shortly, thank you.
Copy, you're transporting shortly.
To Rescue 3. Go ahead. This one plan's only pulling engine 3. Do you want me to start yourself in engine 21 instead? Affirmative, please. We'll be en route.
440 Parsons Road, Limerick. Silverado parked in the road across from the college house. The operator left from it a couple hours ago. It's halfway in the road.
10-4, thank you.
Started that way to tow it.
2164, yes, you can close out my call's house.
Sorry, Carlin, I'll be in redirect that call.
I'll be in redirect.
Augusta.
23.
Has anyone tried to get in contact with the RO?
Gourmet 1, clear amendment, returning.
Engine 3, fire alarm.
Go ahead.
Be en route with 2.
Provided 28 for anyone who was registered to.
Can you see if she can give you a 28 for it?
Car 8, I cannot copy your radio.
He's 26.
I'm on scene. Do you know if it's upriver or downriver?
Copy.
Car 8, they did not advise. They just said it was down in the woods by the falls. It was a small warming fire.
Received, thank you.
County. 360, go ahead. 1082. Copy 260.
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 9.0 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 12.1 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
Fire alarm from engine 3 will be on scene.
Copy, engine 3, you're on scene.
Cumberland County, I got any mileage? 35008.5. 35008.5. 345, County?
345, go ahead. File on rescue, want to be clear. AMA refusal. Rescue, and I copy your clears or refusal at 1536. Copy 345.
County, Wyndham 26, Wyndham 23, status check.
All set.
Copy.
Fire alarm, medic 2.
Medic 2.
119, County. Show me 10-8.
Transport to Mercy, sounding 0.
Go to Mercy, turn 0.
Fire alarm rescue 3 is on scene on Main Street. 3, you're on scene.
Car 8 to engine 3. Alright, Cap. I have the subject that started the fire walking out towards you. I told him to hang with you until we can confirm it is out. He is saying that he did put the fire out this time. Have the message, yeah.
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 16.0 degrees Fahrenheit with sunny conditions. Winds are at 12.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 42%.
Engine 21 and fire alarm on scene. Car 8 from 15. Go ahead. Disregard. Car 8 from 15. I'm walking out to you with a can, just in case. You should be able to hold up. I believe the fire is all out. I'm at the fireplace now. 10-4.
Three fire alarm. Be en route to the scene.
Car 8, are you all set with Forestry 3? Appreciate you. Break. Car 8 to Forestry 3. You can hold in quarters at the time the fire is out.
10-4, turn around.
Car 8 from 15. You get to release 21 as well. That's affirmative. The fire is out at the time.
26, I think this is Mom. Be here.
Car 8 to 15. Sorry about that. Found a location where the fire is. If you can bring a can down, we just have a smolder at this time. Copy, I'm coming to you. Car 8, fire alarm.
Sweeney's back. Updated him on your request. He'll stand by until you arrive.
Warming fire that was tried to be extinguished by the party that started it. You can have the rescue. Both engines will be committed on scene.
Copy. Units are extinguishing a small warming fire. Rescue 3 is clear to return. Rescue 3, copy.
Affirmative fire. We're going to be committed on scene. 21's clear. Engine 3, rescue 3 will be remaining on scene.
Just confirming, Engine 21 is committed to the scene. Engine 3 is committed, and now Rescue 3 as well.
21's good to return. Engine 3, rescue 3, car 8 will be remaining on scene. So, no report.
10-4.
File on Rescue 1's in quarters.
Copy, Rescue 1. I'm about to send a pre-alert for another medical. 23 Gardenside Drive.
Okay.
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 23.4 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 9.8 miles per hour. Humidity is 41%.
Portable 27 to car 8.
Go ahead.
Captain, can you check your phone, please?
Unfortunately, my phone is not with me.
Copy. I'll call Portable 15.
Car 6 to units in District 3. Can you switch to Channel 4, please, so we can keep this open for the medical primary?
Copy 23.
One 21 goes to 28.
21, go ahead.
512, Boston Frank George, Lighthouse. It's actually an F-150, that's the vehicle in the Limerick call. And it is in the roadway. See if you can find the number for the RO.
Lexington, Service 426.
You're Kensington Medical for Spanish Rescue 1, number 23 Gardenside Drive. Your crossings are Blueberry Lane and Orchard Road. It's for an 85-year-old female who fell this morning and injured her left foot. She is no longer on the floor. Repeating a medical, Spanish Rescue 1, number 2323 Gardenside Drive. For an 85-year-old female who fell this morning, she injured her left foot. There is no determinate code at this time. Summary tone is 1547.
File Rescue 1's en route.
When you're...
.45, Kenny.
345, go ahead.
Port, they're all set.
345.
Yes, 736.
File on Rescue 1's on scene.
Copy, Rescue on scene 1548.
Cormier 1 Parham.
I guess 736.
Back in quarters.
Colonel, copy, back in quarters.
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 26.1 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 12.8 miles per hour. Humidity is 27%.
Copy 353. Copy 324.
343, Connor.
343, go ahead.
Put my canine on duty, canine utility.
Copy 343.
Fire alarm, Medic 2.
Medic 2.
We're off at Mercy, ending 6.2.
Off at Mercy, 6.2.
Copy 355.
339 County. 10-8.
Copy 339.
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 10.0 degrees Fahrenheit with overcast conditions. Winds are at 12.1 miles per hour. Humidity is 60%.
I'm going to drive by that motor system, Limerick. Is there anything I need to know about it?
At this time, the 28 comes back to 512 Boston Frank George, Maine Lighthouse plate, registered to a call Banks out of Parsons Field. All applicable parties have been attached to the call at this time. Banks does have a caution against him for prior association.
Copy, I'm familiar. Customer.
2623, go ahead.
I'll be off checking the area on up Top Box Road in Hollis.
Enter 21 to fire alarm.
21, go ahead.
Back in quarters.
You want to copy your back in quarters at 1556?
32 the county.
Same traffic.
I'll be on duty south with SDO 30.
Go ahead, Gurm 31.
2.
LB 10802.
Timber.
Main Street, coming in fire alarm.
I'm answering command.
The woman fires been extinguished. All units quickly returning.
20 to county, LB 108, zone 1.
Turning at 1557.
I'll be out behind the old Tukey's Mill off Route 8 in Belgrade. I'll be all set.
Copy, all set. 10-4, have a good night.
Service
10-4, have a good night as well.
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 9.0 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 12.1 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
232, Gus Steady. Fire alarm. Medic 2's clear, emergency returning.
Copy, Medic 2, clear returning.
Raymond, stay by for a medical. 56 Boulder Road.
Fire alarm from engine 3. Engine 3 and the rescue are clear.
Copy, units are clear at 1601.
Fire alarm, ambulance 22.
Ambulance 22, go ahead.
Ambulance 22 leaving central. Crew 2, paramedic level, patient full staff.
Copy, ambulance 22, you're on the road to Central.
Central.
Scarborough, 10-7.
Fire alarm, rescue 1, go to main med.
Do you want to copy your main med at 1603?
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 19.9 degrees Fahrenheit with sunny conditions. Winds are at 12.1 miles per hour. Humidity is 39%.
Request and close it out. The vehicle was already loaded and removed from the road before I got there.
Fire alarm from Rescue 3. Rescue 3, good. Rescue 3, engine 3, in quarters.
Yeah, just off duty, please.
County 2, 339.
Good.
Directing you to a domestic. Caller is from 1368 Poland Spring Road. Reports a female approached car frantically crying, saying that she needed to get out of the situation. She had been involved in a domestic. Didn't look like she needed rescue, but she had a bruise on her face. Caller brought her to a gas station. Take a left out of Tenny Hill, and there's an Irving at a T in the road. Female was wearing white fluffy winter coat with missing teeth. She was probably 120 pounds. Said her first name was Brooklyn. No weapons mentioned.
Got it. Alright, so that's 26, 23 also.
That's the 2, 26, 23.
Affirm. Should be all set.
2.
Tell me.
Casco Fire Department, stand by for medical, 225 Mayberry Hill Road.
Stand by for EMS call.
Silver Ambulance 42. 1080 Broadway, apartment 1515 in the old schoolhouse apartments. 85-year-old female whose conscious has fallen. Ambulance 42, 1080 Broadway, apartment 15 in the old schoolhouse apartments. Bravo level full.
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 23.2 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 9.6 miles per hour. Humidity is 41%.
Copy 363.
I have a harassment complaint at the Downeaster. Could be a Borders subject. Said that there's a possible stalking issue. Just requesting a phone call back.
Simple.
To 26. Good. Can you remove your cruiser from the front of the wash bay so that other people can use the facilities? 10-4. Stand by.
County 2339.
Go ahead.
We have a couple Brooks out of Casco. There's one from 469 Poland Spring Road, and she's 29 years old.
Copy. Where's the other one out of?
There's 6 of them. Do you want all of them?
Only if they're in that, out of that immediate area.
Stand by 1 second.
Go ahead.
I'll be back at center and clear. Negative contact.
39. I checked the area. Nothing out of the ordinary. The traffic stop was unrelated. You show me clear. Close cell point, please.
10-4.
With born in 89 out of 1040 Meadow Road.
I don't mean to rush you, but are you going to be able to clear for another toll?
Phone Spring and Meadow and attach to the call, please.
Okay, stand by. It's going to be for 25 Country Club Drive. They're still processing the call now.
Stand by for EMS call.
Still females 41 from the hospital. 25 Country Club Drive, the Grand. Apartment 328. It's going to be for a 79-year-old male who's conscious. Has a sore throat, possible COVID, and low O2 stats. Females 41 from the hospital. 25 Country Club Drive, the Grand. For a child-level transfer. Ambulance 41, do you want me to start the engine with you?
Stand by for
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 26.1 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 12.8 miles per hour. Humidity is 27%.
Still for engine 44 along with ambulance 41 coming from the hospital, 25 Country Club Drive. It's going to be for a 79-year-old male subject, possible COVID. Has a sore throat and low O2 stats. Engine 44 with ambulance 41 coming from the hospital, 25 Country Club Drive, The Grand, apartment 328 for a child level transfer. Possible COVID.
Medic 2 stand quarters.
Medic 2 in quarters.
Penny 2339.
Stand by County, I'm 1021. County, I'm going to be out checking on a female on the causeway, headed up towards Gary's.
Copy 324.
.32 to county.
32, go ahead.
I'll be at a tractor supply for just a moment.
Copy 32.
Cover 36.
Can I be clear, not who we're looking for?
324.
I see you can close out that traffic stop card.
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 16.6 degrees Fahrenheit with sunny conditions. Winds are at 12.3 miles per hour. Humidity is 50%.
To Standish Central.
Alright, guy. What do you have to grab for me?
I added a note to the call if you want to take a look at it.
Thank you.
To Standish Central.
Go ahead.
Just advising, most of Alden's units are heading to Brownfield for working structure fire.
Fire alarm. Repeat last.
Just making you aware that most of the Alden fire units are heading to Brownfield for working structure fire. With you being their mutual aid, they're making you aware.
Copy 1 and 6.
Gorham Fire, stand by for medical, 4343 Helms Way at Goodwill. With medical box 221 for Gorham Ambulance 1 and Gorham Engine 2. Respond to number 4343 Helms Way at Goodwill. Cross Street is Day Road. For a third-party caller reporting a male individual is on scene that had a seizure and there is a language barrier. Delta level call repeating medical box 221 for Gorham Ambulance 1 and Gorham Engine 2. Respond to 43 Helms Way at Goodwill. Cross Street is Day Road.
For a third-party caller reporting
In Caribou,
that a
Maine,
male
it's currently
individual
8.1 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy
and there is
conditions.
a language barrier.
Winds are at 12.3 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
Engine 2 file, I'm show both companies en route.
Copy Engine 2 showing yourself and A1 both en route. Be advised, we did tell the caller once they were back on scene with the patient to call us back immediately in 911.
Stay by for medical 49 Roosevelt Trail at the Mercy.
Gorham 6 County. Show me 10-7, please. Have a good night.
Copy, you too.
Medical box 46, ambulance 23, 49 Roosevelt Trail at the Mercy for a 2-year-old male in respiratory distress to chart level. Again, medical box 46, ambulance 23, 49 Roosevelt Trail at the Mercy for a 2-year-old male in respiratory distress to chart level. Time you tone 1620.
212, Augusta.
Ambulance 23.
Ambulance 23, go ahead.
I will be clear the hospital, same starting mileage, en route to the Waldo County Jail. If you could give them a heads up for me, please. And I put a charge and a court date in the card for a file 2, please.
Federal Fire Department transmitting an EMS call for ambulance 2. Respond to 600 Route 1, Walgreens, Dunstan. Class dates are Hilo Street, Bartran Road, and Pine Point Road for a Bravo level fall. Fall click,
What? We're going to be en route on that box. What's so fast?
File on both companies going out.
Copy 212, you're en route to the medical. Central State.
Responding responding to a 70-year-old female. Conscious and breathing.
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 18.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 10.7 miles per hour. Humidity is 40%.
Ambulance 2 going on scene.
Ambulance 2 on scene.
Mercer County, I need help.
What's your location? 32, what's your location? We have help started. 26, 6, do you copy? County Wyndham 6, River Road at Gambo Road.
Do you have a court date for that file too?
2025.
Started. River Road and Gambo Road. 32, I'm right here with you.
212.
River and Gambo.
East traffic, direct. I'm going to be diverting to that side 214.
10-4.
343 Monroe.
32, can you tell me what's wrong?
I didn't copy what they have.
I'll be off at the jail. Any miles when you're ready?
Calling for assistance. I didn't copy that part. I didn't copy anything.
We have no idea. She is just frantic on the radio, crying and cannot make out words.
County to Gorham 20.
10-7.
Box 11, ambulance 22, utility 214, 212 from the road, brush 29, River and Gambo, town of Wyndham. PD unit requesting help, unknown further at this time. Again, River Road and Gambo Road, town of Wyndham, ambulance 22, ambulance 23, check. Utility 214, brush 29, Wyndham, utility 212 from the road. River and Gambo and Wyndham for a PD unit requesting help. It's unknown further. Time of your tone is 16:31.
Meet up with the PD on the scene there. They've got a subject that was nodding off. They want him evaluated. Ops will be South Boylan Prime. Ladder 45, make you 327 Main Street in South Boylan, Circle K. Meet up with the police for an evaluation. Ops is South Boylan Prime.
14 ENH 314 Boston Nor Henry. It's going to be 302 and 11 Casco. I've checked Naples.
The lone unit.
6, 10-9.
County to Gorham 20.
Units at 1204, I copy that, you copy. Second unit with traffic.
Portable 123. Multiple units are out. She's having trouble breathing. Medical event.
It's a medical event. You're on scene with her.
Three 52 County 10-7.
County to all Wyndham units. Difficulty breathing. Rescue is out with her.
We're all out.
Fire alarm ambulance 22 is responding. Crew 2 paramedic level. Central. Ambulances.
Copy.
212. Fire alarm. I copy. Keep all units going.
10-4. Keep all units coming.
Fire alarm 214 is very advanced level.
Code 214, the advance.
There's a unit with her. She's having difficulty breathing.
10-4.
20 copies. 4 copies.
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 19.9 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 8.9 miles per hour. Humidity is 45%.
Going front on, but fine.
Copy 212 on.
343, I'm going out here.
We don't have room here.
Sample.
Yeah, I have a message. Fire form engine 2 returning.
Front on, push 29 at advance.
Rush turning 0.
29 Houston, home quarters.
Last unit, repeat your traffic. I was on another channel.
Direct to the brush.
26 County. Engine 2 returning.
No patient. We're going to be remaining on scene in service. 222 out.
Copy 222.
For police can cancel.
Copy.
Go fire alarm from brush 29.
Wyndham Brush 29, go ahead.
In quarters.
Fire alarm, copies in quarters.
Fire alarm A1's going to main med, ring 0.
Copy A1 to main med.
County to Gorham 20.
Go ahead.
Welfare check request at 12 Gloria Lane. A mother of Haley Dorsey, who is also her medical proxy, is requesting us to check on her. She has a severe eating disorder and is not doing well. She recently went into cardiac arrest. Her boyfriend, Ryan Stoker, born in 85, is there with her, and he's not taking care of her. Gorham recently had an incident with him and a medical issue with her. He's 1044 as well.
Copy.
I'll start 34 that way as well. The address is flagged as 2-man.
Copy. 4 copies.
10-4.
Can be clear in the morning.
Copy 234.
212 fire alarm.
212, good.
We're all set. On scene with units. We'll clear some people here in a minute.
Copy, you're all set on scene with units. You'll be clearing shortly.
County. We'll be going out at 1368 Poland Spring.
Copy 339. 1316. Poland Spring Road.
Air Force Cumberland County.
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 25.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 12.8 miles per hour. Humidity is 27%.
I'm on the other line. Can you wait a second?
If you're off for somebody here, disregard.
I guess another 232, you have traffic.
Yeah, can you open and close the Citizen Assist card? 22 Halifax, Winslow, please.
Central.
For alarm cleared by Captain 210.
All right, 222.
Ambulance 2, we're clear, Walgreens in service and quarters.
Cumberland 2, clear in service and quarters.
Getting, show me clear.
2345.
File ambulance 23.
1233.
Road to main med, starting 0.
Engine 2, fire alarm.
Cover 36. That Christie subject, that 151 Broad Turn, is home and ready for that witness statement.
Final copy, Gorman 2 and quarters.
In Holton, Maine. It's currently 16.6 degrees Fahrenheit with sunny conditions. Winds are at 12.3 miles per hour. Humidity is 50%.
Gorham Fire, standby for medical, 19 South Gorham Crossing.
To 34. Be en route to Gloria Street. South 4. Gorham 22 County, 10-7.
Copy 22. I'm in the air with medical box 526 for Gorham Ambulance 2. Respond to 19 South Gorham Crossing at Mercy Quick Care. Cross Street, County Road. 66-year-old female, unresponsive. And the patient has been with a nurse or a doctor. It's going to be Charlie level. Repeating medical box 526 for Gorham Ambulance 2. Respond to number 1919 South Gorham Crossing at Mercy Quick Care. Cross Street, County Road. For a 66-year-old female who is unresponsive but is breathing. Patient is with a nurse or a doctor. It's going to be a Charlie level. Tell me your tone, 1648.
Fire alarm from ambulance 2.
204 fire alarm, show me clear.
204. We're going to add engine 2 to the box, please.
53.
Fire alarm 212 is clear.
Copy 212.
Gorham, standby for medical 12 Gloria Street.
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 8.1 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 12.3 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
You guys, they'll be on sale in Lewiston Halted.
Copy 76.
I'm on there with my Bucks 625, Bucks Ambulance 415, Gorham Engine 6, respond to 12 Gloria Street with PD. Staging area for a female with severe eating disorder who was in cardiac arrest recently. They're there for a welfare check. No determinant. Repeating, Medwalk 625, Bucks Ambulance 415, Gorham Engine 6, respond to 12 Gloria Street, cross streets of Sanborn Street and Shaw's Mill Road. PD's en route, welfare check. They had a female there. A severe eating disorder, recent cardiac arrest. No determinant. Larry Tone 1650.
Bucks Rescue, stand by for mutual aid to the town of Gorham.
214, you're returning your started crew to.
Gorham Engine 2, fire alarm.
Engine 2, good.
345, County 10-7. 19 South Gorham Crossing.
Copy, Engine 2 en route to Mercy.
Fire alarm, did you say the Gloria Street call was a cardiac arrest?
Negative. The female involved had a recent cardiac arrest, and she has a severe eating disorder. PD's en route for a welfare check.
Helpful. Box on the air, transmitting a mutual aid request. Ambulance 415 to respond to the town of Gorham. It's going to be in number 12 Gloria Street. 12 Gloria Street. Responding with a PD for a disturbance.
Copy, 2.
Box and on the air, transmitting a mutual aid request for ambulance 415 to respond to the town of Gorham. Number 12 Gloria Street. Responding with a PD for a disturbance. Female party involved has a severe eating disorder and has recently had a cardiac arrest. Time of your tone is 1652.
Box ambulance 415.
415.
Box, you show us en route to the town of Gorham, 3 at the advance, swapping primary.
Copy, have you en route, swapping over.
Gorham fire alarm from Bucks and ambulance 415.
Ambulance 415, good.
Gorham fire alarm, you can show Bucks ambulance 415 responding at the advanced level, 12 Gloria Street on the medical.
Copy, showing route to 12 Gloria Street. PD's en route for a welfare check.
Copy, Gorham, Bucks, stage in the area, 7.1.
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 18.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 10.7 miles per hour. Humidity is 40%.
Gorham Fire Alarm, ambulance 415 will be staging for PD.
I copy, you'll be staging.
Copy 22 to Maine.
Utility 214s and quarters.
Copy 214, you're back in quarters.
Fire alarm rescue one's clear, main med returning.
Rescue one.
Arm engine 2, fire alarm.
Engine 2, good.
Arriving at 19 South Gorham Crossing. Also, strike a house call for coverage in town when you have a minute.
Discover, can you send me en route to Broad Turn?
343, Connor.
343, go ahead.
They clear the scene, and while they're tied up, if they need help, feel free to use me. 24s as well.
Any available standby for a house call? Central. Go ahead.
6 will be going to the hospital with rescue, and 30, 26, and myself will be remaining. 30 County, move me to whatever side 32 was.
Triple. Alright, I'm on the air. Transmitting a tone for any available personnel to respond to the station at 270 Main Street for a house call. Repeating, I'm on the air with a special tone for any available personnel to respond to the station at 270 Main Street for a house call. Time of your tone is going to be 1657.
734, I guess. So he was attaching at 119 South. I'll take care of it.
See where the problem's been resolved. It's not still getting anyone.
10-4, city updates. Thank you.
So far.
2150 Vista. You can close up the bidder for complaint.
County, I'll be going out.
Go ahead.
340 County, I'll be going out as well. Fire.
212, go ahead.
And quarters.
Copy 212, you're in quarters.
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 21.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 9.6 miles per hour. Humidity is 47%.
4230, address Alpha. Jimmy Alpha.
10-4.
I guess I'll be off at home.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Tom, just be advised, I'm using my work phone, my 894 number. My other cell phone's on my desk if you need me.
Copy.
Augusta 2123. Near the Overlook, Route 5, Limerick. Red Chevy versus Deer, front end damage, Deer is dead. Out of the road, no PI, no hazards.
Roger.
4212 Augusta, Alpha home.
4.
Wyndham fire alarm, Gorham engine 1.
Gorham engine 1, go ahead.
Engine 1's en route to the Gorham house call.
Copy engine 1.
Gorham fire alarm from engine 1.
Gorham engine 1, good.
En route to Central Station for the house call, 1 at the advance.
Copy, 200 advance.
Fire alarm from White Rock Station. 328 county. Staff was 1 of the medics for the house call. Can I get the 101 for Dolphin Marina? It's all set. Engine 2 and Engine 1, you can remain in Little Falls. We just need somebody to cover if there's any more calls. Repeat, thank you, sir.
Gorham fire alarm from Buxton ambulance 415.
415.
Gorham, you show Buxton ambulance 415 staging in the area of Gloria Street for PD.
Copy, ambulance 415 and engine 6 staging in the area.
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 25.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 12.8 miles per hour. Humidity is 27%.
County, 25 is 10-7.
Copy. We're taking a disturbance, 69 Shaw's Mill Road. It's a group home. The client is trying to break everything in the house.
Copy. County.
Go ahead.
I will be en route to that disturbance.
10-4. Client is Robert Lewis. They're 19 years old. There are no weapons. He's in the living room trying to grab his face and wants to break something.
Corman, do 2 fire alarm. County, you get attached me, I'll be around as well.
10-4. Good.
Engine 2 is returning. We'll keep the house call active until A2 returns to gets back in quarters.
Copy.
Fire alarm from engine 1.
Engine 1.
Engine 1's in quarters, South Station staff, 1 at the advance.
Copy.
Put in fire alarm from farm engine 1.
Farm engine 1, go ahead.
Gourmet 2 to fire alarm.
Quarters.
Show transporting 1 to Maine Medical Center, Portland, started mileage 0.
Copy. Show you en route, Maine Med 0.
County, I'll be going out.
10-4. Just confirming that the rescue that I'm canceling is for the 12 Gloria Street.
Good.
10-4. People respond over at 35 Mill Commons Drive. Call from the resident in apartment 118. This is the apartment above hers. She can hear a lot of banging and screaming. It's been going on pretty much all day. She just wants to make sure they're all right. Believes there's possibly a child up there, in a male and a female. That she has called in the past to reference noise complaints, but unsure if they're actually fighting or not right now.
Simple.
Box name on 415.
415.
We've been cleared by Gorham PD, returning.
10-4.
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 9.0 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 13.4 miles per hour. Humidity is 63%.
Looking at past complaints, believe it's going to be apartment 120 that the noise is coming from.
Devil.
County 11.
23 Augusta.
Good.
Okay. Did you want the rest of you guys to be clear from that call?
Yes, the 3 remaining are clear.
Augusta, be off and on off CAD.
Copy 2121.
Gorham A1 prom.
Gorham A1, good.
Clear returning.
Copy A1, so you clear returning.
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 8.1 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 12.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
Yes, sir.
123.
I'll be clear of that crash. You can change it to non-reportable and close it out.
Scarborough 36 to all set.
2 fire line.
Go ahead.
In quarters.
Scarborough 36, status check.
County to Gorham 20, status check.
All set. We will both be 10-8. Report.
10-4, do you want me to close out the Gloria Street call?
Negative. Can you attach me to that?
Affirmative.
Scarborough 36.
Darby's on broad turn right.
Hey, affirmative. I tried his phone. It went to voicemail. He called in on his phone. He's all set.
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 22.7 degrees Fahrenheit with sunny conditions. Winds are at 10.7 miles per hour. Humidity is 39%.
County 2355.
Go ahead.
You to a property damage at 25 Fort Hill Road. A Ford van that took out a mailbox just down the road on 114. Caller has gone home. We'll wait to meet with him there. He does not have a phone to be called on. He used the neighbor's home line.
1040. He hit the mailbox?
Stand by, I'll clarify.
Four made to the fire alarm.
Good.
Off at the medical center, ending mileage 8.0. We're back, quarters.
Copy.
10-4.
Staying 12 the fire alarm. Ambulance 22. Go ahead.
22, go ahead.
Somewhere on 114. He's back home at 25.
Copy 11-1 at Maven.
Random 6 coming out to the hospital.
Interstate 12 the fire alarm. On the road for detailed delayed response.
Scarborough 34, you all set?
Fire alarm status, rescue 1 back quarters. Number rescue 1.
Stand by for an EMS call.
Medical alarm for Medic 2. Medical alarm for Medic 2. Responded to Stroudwater Lodge, 116 Landing Road, Unit 125. For a 73-year-old female who fell, it's going to be an alpha level response. Again, Stroudwater Lodge, 125.
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 25.7 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 8.9 miles per hour. Humidity is 53%.
I'll be 10-8. Can you enter that vehicle as a file 1, please, and notify Biddeford?
Just have a missile and say at 337 Sandy River Road. Caller confirmed all info. No emergency.
Copy, attention.
For fire alarm, transmitting a medical alarm for Medic 2. Medic 2, spotted Stroudwater Lodge, Unit 125, for a 73-year-old female who fell. It's going to be an alpha level response. Again, Stroudwater Lodge, Unit 125, Highway Dispatch 1725.
Medic 2, follow me. Who's the lodge?
Medic 2, here.
Copy 355.
Cumberland County.
Go ahead.
Can you open a call for me? It's going to be 24-029 at 377. 029377.
Stand by for medical 9. Check. 108 Crams Road, Baldwin.
County.
Go ahead, Gorham County.
Left. You leave a voicemail to call into dispatch. Was unable to reach her or make contact with her. You can close it out and report for you now.
10-4, I'll make the room aware.
744, got set 10-8.
10-4, you're 3-on-5.
Harlan from Winnipeg Mills 23.
Email 23, good.
16-year-old male took too much Benadryl. Can't get up. Shaking, hallucinating. Sorry, level call. Repeating medical box 2, San Rescue 3, respond to 108 Crams Road in Baldwin for a 16-year-old male that took too much Benadryl. Can't get up, shaking and hallucinating.
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 19.9 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 12.8 miles per hour. Humidity is 34%.
Started 6 going.
Good.
You try calling my cell again. I'm trying to test something.
Fire alarm, rescue 30.
Dialing now.
Fire alarm. Medic 2 is on scene. Going to apartment 125.
Medic 2 on scene.
County to 353.
Good.
You start with rescue to 108 Crams Road for a 16-year-old male to overdosing. Too much Benadryl.
Copy. Fire alarm from A1. 39 to 53. Do you want me to head down there with you? Spill up.
Fire alarm copy. Score A1 back in town on the road for fuel.
Rescue 3.
Go ahead.
Let a deputy go in the room as well.
Copy. The patient agitated or aggressive?
David, he is conscious alert. He keeps trying to say that he's okay.
Copy.
Augusta 2121.
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 9.0 degrees Fahrenheit with overcast conditions. Winds are at 13.4 miles per hour. Humidity is 63%.
County. I'll be out at 414 Harris Road. Follow up.
Copy 339. Go ahead.
Rescue's going direct, correct?
Iowa. Fire alarm from Rescue 3. We are county direct and affirmative. We're going direct.
Thank you.
Scarborough Fire Department transmitting an EMS call for ambulance to respond to 67 Pine Point Road, Pine Point Nursing Center, short stay, room 14. Cross streets are Douglas Road, Primrose Lane, for a Charlie level and a 6-person, a 4 Clay County Jail offender. Fire alarm Rescue 3 is on scene, 108 Crams Road.
408 Mills 2 responding.
Ambulance to route to 67 Pine Point Road, short stay, room 14, for a 72-year-old female, conscious and breathing, and alert. Nurses are saying that she has body rash that's covering her whole body with inflammation.
Breathing.
Fire alarm medic 2.
Medic 2.
Also on saying shoulder.
Copy, you're transporting shortly.
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 8.1 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 12.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
County Wyndham 30.
Ambulance 2 is going on scene.
Ambulance 2 on scene. Civil issue phone call only. Callers advising they sold the washing machine, and now the person that bought it is starting to come back to the residence saying it's not working.
Copy.
Fire alarm from Rescue 3. East Army Rescue 1, please.
Wyndham Fire Symbol for reported motor vehicle crash, 745 Roosevelt Trail, the Irving.
Stand by for tones, head to Baldwin, 108 Crams Road.
Medic 2, follow on 0 to main med. Good.
Irving, they pulled into the lot there.
On with Rescue 3 to 108 Crams Road in Baldwin. They're requesting you to the scene. 16-year-old male, possible overdose on Benadryl. Reading tones for Spanish Rescue 1, respond with Rescue 3 to 108 Crams Road. They're on scene, 16-year-old male, possible overdose on Benadryl. Summary tones, 1742.
26 County.
26, good.
Do we know if we have any injuries?
We're still EFDing the call.
Copy.
It's a two-vehicle accident with airbag deployment. Believed to be no injury.
Wyndham Fire Alarm on the air. Still box 20, Wyndham AML 20, engine 26, 746, 746 Roosevelt Trail, the Irving parking lot. For two-car crash with airbag deployment. It's Charlie level. Get medical box 28, ambulance 20, engine 26, 746, 746 Roosevelt Trail, the Irving parking lot. For a report of a two-vehicle crash with airbag deployment. So Charlie level, time and tone is 1743.
Fire alarm rescue was a route.
2 units at once, 23, go ahead.
We're back in the area. You can show us en route to the motor vehicle crash.
I mean, ambulance 23, unit to the crash. Second unit of traffic, go ahead.
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 16.0 degrees
Copy,
Fahrenheit with clear
It was
conditions.
unconfirmed.
Winds
I
are
did
at
speak to the
10.5
clerk of the
miles per
Irving.
hour.
She reported that one
Humidity is
passenger possibly
42%.
injured.
Have the message, thank you.
Wind up, Chief 204, Harlem, show me road.
Copy 204 unit.
Fire alarm, engine 2619. I have one vehicle at this time, heavy front end damage, no one in the vehicle. 210 has command, investigate.
Copy engine 26, you're on scene. Single vehicle, heavy front end damage, no one in it. You're investigating. Have command.
Show me on scene.
Copy 204.
Command 204.
Go ahead.
Looks like second vehicle is going to be across the street in front of Walgreens with the four-ways on. Can you evaluate over there and advise?
Affirmative.
Command call fire alarm. Can you start me a second ambulance, please?
I copy. Do you want me to try for 20, or do you want me to start shooting out of town?
Start 20. I should have a crew at Central.
Top 4.
Ambulance 25. No need for tones. We copy direct. En route to the advance.
Copy ambulance 22 at the advance.
Okay, go for it.
Copy 30. Unit 26.
Good.
By for EMS call.
Copy, I'll be going on here in a sec.
Preble Street, in the parking lot, for a patient that fell and hit her head. It's Bravo level. Still for ambulance 41, 245 Preble Street, in the parking lot. 76-year-old female that fell, hit her head. It's Bravo level.
Ambulance 2.
Go ahead, ambulance 2.
The transport to Mercy.
Transporting to Mercy.
204, that's one of the responders from home. Can you send them my way?
To command.
Go ahead, sir.
One subject still in the vehicle. He said he's in a wheelchair, so can't get out.
Has a message. Any injuries?
He wasn't complaining or anything at this time.
Alright. Ambulance 23 from command.
Go ahead.
I'm going to have you come to Urban. I've got two that are being evaluated. Freight
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 25.7 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 8.9 miles per hour. Humidity is 53%.
E548, John William Frank, 548 JWS.
Fire alarm, ambulance 2, clear returning.
Fire alarm copy, Squam ambulance 2, clear returning.
26, you all set? Stand by. Gorman, 1 fire. 26 to 11. Yeah, if you don't mind starting this way. I got one vehicle over in Irving and then one over across the street by Walgreens.
Waters.
Probably.
Rescue 1, if you're not already going code 3, can you please pick it up?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Command 204. Deputy, it looks like I'm going to have one transport and a possible second. If you're 100% sure you're not going to need another truck, I'll take both ambulances over here.
I think he's going to need to be evaluated.
Alright, break. Ambulance 22 from command.
Fire alarm, Spanish Rescue 3.
Go ahead.
Are you close enough to respond, or am I going to need to get a third truck out of town? Negative, sir. We're at Woodbridge Corner still in Portland. Thank you. Break fire alarm from command.
Command, I'll start you a third truck.
Thank you. Break command 204. PD's just inquiring, are they going to need a tow or are they drivable?
He says it's not drivable.
Has a message. Command, fire alarm, ambulance 23 is on scene. Can you start me 2 non-preference tows, please? 353, County View.
Medic 2, follow on. Elevated med 4.6.
4.6, Medic 2.
40 County, 1083.
Go ahead, Gorm 34.
Be at 50 New Portland Road, main trailer, B929711, boy 929711. And then I have the plate also when you're ready.
Go ahead with the plate.
PC 1897YT 1897 Young Tom.
Copy.
Ambulance 20 from.
Ambulance 20, go ahead.
We're on scene. We're going to Chief 204's location at the Walgreens.
Copy 20, you're on scene, you're going to the Walgreens.
10.7.
fire alarm, transferring ambulance 34.
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 19.9 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 12.8 miles per hour. Humidity is 34%.
2589 out of Maine. Combination 139903.
I guess the bill. Okay, 32, guys, it's 1028, 27 on the hour, please. Maine PC 7565, Young Queen 7565, YQ.
Yes.
County, second 27, we're ready. First Tessa, T-E-S-S-A, last A-M-E-R-O, date of birth 7/10/98 out of Maine.
Thank you.
She's outside out, negative.
Copy. County, are you still on the phone with the caller for 146?
Negative.
Copy. All set. Not the RO.
Unit to 136, copy. You're all set. It's not the RO.
Fire alarm. Rescue 1 is on scene.
Fire copy. Rescue 1 on scene.
County, I'll be all with the one unit. Boogie's calling.
43.
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 9.0 degrees Fahrenheit with overcast conditions. Winds are at 13.4 miles per hour. Humidity is 63%.
County, I'm out at 146. Fire alarm from command.
Command, go ahead.
Currently, we're evaluating multiple patients onshore and transport on them all. All units are tied up.
Copy, you're evaling multiple onshore and transports. All units are going to be tied up on. Ambulance 34, you're on scene at the area. County Unit 26.
Good.
You have H&Y coming for the white Kia and Yaz for the second vehicle.
Second vehicle on the corner of Booties in front of Walgreens.
Fire alarm on the air, nightly radio and tone test. There are no announcements today. Everyone have a good night. Fire alarm clear, 1801.
Buxton Fire Rescue, stand by for the 1800-hour radio and tone test and evening announcements.
816 Main Street for a 64-year-old female with abdominal pain. She also nearly fainted. It's going to be Charlie level, 1801.
26, it's going to be 25-W00146. W00146.
1800-hour radio and tone test and evening announcements. Chief 42 is the duty chief. Burn permits are not being issued today. Repeating, Chief 42 is the duty chief. And burn permits are not being issued today. Buxton is clear at 1802.
Fire ladder 4 is responding 816 Main.
Oh, ambulance 2 is off of Mercy. 11 County, I'll be out at the crash.
Copy 11.
343, go ahead.
You got the play for the second vehicle. It's Maine 7744 Zulu Whiskey. And do you know if a wreck has been called for this one yet?
Stand by 1.
Copy.
Yes.
121.
I put an update in. If you could just let rescue know so they know what's going on.
Four.
55 County.
355, go ahead.
Address for this is going to be 697 Fort Hill Road in Gorham. It's going to be a reportable accident if you want to change it from property damage to reportable accident.
Copy 255.
Fire ladder 4 is
on scene.
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 8.1 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 13.0 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
Not for me.
23 from command. Destination or hospital. Can you repeat? Reporting or hospital. You're completely broken. Looking to see what hospital you're going to so we can let the husband know. Already made him aware. We're headed to Maine Med. Thank you.
H&Y is en route for towing for the white Kia, and Yaz is en route for the second.
Copy, ambulance 23 is en route to Maine Med, starting 0.
I copy. En route, Maine Med, 0.
County minimum 11. County minimum 11.
But
Cover 36.
39, code F is in Frank.
Gorham Road in Payne. It's going to be a silver Nissan Rogue. License plate 172. Adam Young, Boston. Breast cancer plate all over the road.
trouble direction.
So they're on Gorham Road, passing the golf course now. They are going over the yellow line quite a bit.
County 101. So
Go ahead, 320.
Mitchell Field is all set.
Copy, 320.
Ladder 4 on medical.
Dance Rescue 3, fire alarm.
Medical.
Go ahead, Spanish Rescue 3.
Yeah, if you guys are on heart rate line, ladder 4, position yourself to that sidewalk that goes into the delta side of the building. And we'll take a stair chair and you guys get here.
Main med starting mile 0. Rescue 1 will be returning 1 at the basic.
Fire alarm. Medic 2 is clear on Maine medical returning.
Cuddy's Harbor. Stand by for a structure fire 324 Harpswell Island Road.
Scarborough, I copy your notes, I'll be en route. Where are you guys coming from?
Fire alarm with the minimum 22.
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 16.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 10.1 miles per hour. Humidity is 42%.
210 from ambulance 22.
Go ahead, sir.
Are you all set with us, or do you want us to come down there?
We're going to be all set. You can cover the town.
Copy. Fire alarm ambulance 22.
Yes, 22 good.
We'll be remaining on the road to Central for supplies.
Copy, ambulance 22.
This on Main Street, committed.
Fire alarm, Gorham ambulance 2 and quarters.
Command 204.
Row 2.
Go ahead.
18, now that you're back, can I close out the house call?
Come in. Do you need anything for cleanup over there?
Affirmative.
Oil. One subject is still being evaluated. Vitality is going to be transported.
The message. Raymond still determining transport.
26 County, can you run a Scott Dobson in-house?
Copy, 26, stand by.
353.
53, go ahead.
Rescue's transporting. I'll be sending.
It's down, Gorham.
Approximate age?
50, 60, somewhere around there.
Copy, side back to Delta Code 1.
Same traffic.
I have a Scott Brian Dobson, born 1961, makes him 63 years old, out of PV Avenue in Wyndham, showing valid Class C, restrictions B, endorsements L for motorcycle, negative 29.
Copy. That sounds right. Thank you. County.
339, go ahead.
26 County. Got 28 for you.
Copy, 339.
1202, got the deck in the car.
County to Gorham 34. Gorham County Road, inbound from Gorham. We just took
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 18.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 8.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 51%.
It turned onto South Street from County Road and stayed on South Street. It was going at high speeds toward the rotary.
Asking if he's taking the white car. It's H&Y, that's towing.
Just to clarify, so it's heading towards the square right now.
Affirmative. Plate is 172AYB breast cancer, comes back active to a silver Nissan Rogue, registered to Danielle Foster, born in 97, Victoria Kelly, born in 67, out of Wells.
4. It's going to be a gas stall. There needs no remainders to the AAA. Swing is going to be 652 R Robert, Maine Conservation, small black sedan, sulfate.
Before at 20, what's your location? I'm at the PD. 4.
Wait, 1028.
Stand by for medical 27 Ashley Lane.
We're 820 Adam David William, 820 ADW.
Front line 4.
36 valid negative to Ronald Glantz, born 1938, out of PV Avenue.
So we're taking a Phillip issue on Longfellow Street, apartment 13. I'm going to get engine 3, medic 2 going there. No fire, but there's some light smoke. Just wanted to make you aware.
I'm on there with Mailbox 2313, Sanish Rescue 1, Engine 21, respond to 27 Ashley Lane. Car chases check Deer Hill Ave and Edgewood Circle. For 18-year-old female, feels dizzy, doesn't feel right. Try level call. Repeat, Mailbox 2313, Sanish Rescue 1, Engine 21, respond to 27 Ashley Lane, crossings of Deer Hill Ave and Edgewood Circle. 18-year-old female, dizzy, doesn't feel right. Try level call. Sorry, Tones, 1817.
Fire alarm rescue 1's in room, 1 of the bases. Fire alarm. Tank 12 is back in quarters. Engine 21's en route with 2 at the advance.
10-1. Engine 3, medic 2 are responding. No need for the vote.
County.
Go ahead.
Attach me to that call as well. I'll be in the area.
Fire alarm, portable 78 and portable 80 are en route.
Portable 78, portable 88, both en route.
Ambulance 34, what's going on?
Ambulance 34, good. Copy, you're returning to your front.
What's up, 6 County?
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 21.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 13.2 miles per hour. Humidity is 31%.
Wyndham 6, good.
I'm back in town. You can close this call out to me with a report. Rescue 3 to 21. Just be advised, we just turned on Hospital Trail West coming up towards you. Proceed, thank you.
Go ahead. Is it this vehicle?
In this vehicle in the front parking of 7 Railroad Ave.
10-4, break. County to Gorham 34, did you copy?
Copy, I'm at the square right now.
10-4.
Where is it? You said you had it? Right in front of Junction Bowl on Railroad Ave.
Carlo 1083. It's going to be even Walmart on Gallery, ABC 9542. 9542, they were heading oncoming traffic.
We're clear with a patient refusal, AMA.
Copy, you're clear. Refusal, AMA.
Florida Command.
Go ahead, Deputy.
Once they get that car on the record, we could use some speedy dry over here if you have any.
Yeah, have the message. We'll be right over.
I'm all set.
Devil?
I'm rescue on scene.
On scene.
It's going to be 695-5349.
Out of Maine?
Yes.
County, HOI has a white vehicle.
Copy 26.
Shady Gandu comes back valid, negative 29.
That's the call.
Already did.
Thank you.
1224, I'm Alpha 102. Fire alarm, medic 1, starting 0 to main med.
0 to main med.
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 8.1 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 13.9 miles per hour. Humidity is 63%.
Go ahead.
Engine 21 to fire alarm, run scene.
Engine 21 on scene.
Fire alarm P78 and P80 on scene.
I guess will be tonight.
40 years, 415.
Yeah, 4, thank you.
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 8.1 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 13.0 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
County, yes, has a vehicle. ETA with a report.
Copy, 26.
Ambulance 20 from
745 gets that today.
front quarters.
Copy, ambulance 20 back quarters.
2137 Augusta, be off and home.
10-4 off at home.
Answering command.
All vehicles have been removed, hazards have been mitigated, all reports are completed. All units can be cleared and terminated.
Copy, hazards are mitigated, all units are clear, returning commands terminated. 1831.
Copy, 11.
I'll be closing.
Copy, 343. Three, go ahead.
Tricky Pombo, launch alpha.
Copy, 353.
Then on 23.
Ambulance 23, go ahead.
Mainmat 15.1.
15.1.
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 20.7 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 10.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 39%.
Yes, 120.
Go ahead.
As 121 and 102, both 10-6 in their call. Yeah, I knew on Maple Street in Cornish at the Family Dollar. There's a maroon Ford sedan. Female has two phones on her lap. Fellow had a syringe in the passenger seat when he pulled up and then she fell asleep. Caller's no longer there. How do you advise with it?
Yeah, he's probably on it. I'm down the hall, so I'll check on it in a bit.
120, just so you're aware, the 28 provided comes back to Corbett Federico out of Porter.
Got it.
County.
26, good.
What time was that crash called in?
$17.40.
Copy, thank you.
Fire alarm, medic 1.
Medic 1.
We're off main med 5.9.
5.9, Medic 1.
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 24.1 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 8.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 55%.
Rescue on a fire alarm.
All good.
Patient refusal. You show rescue 121. Clear returning.
Copy, all units clear refusal.
Rescue on fire alarm.
Rescue 1, go ahead.
My apologies, fire alarm. It's Rescue 3. We're going to be out at Maine Med ending 29.3.
Rescue 3, 29.3, Maine Med.
Ladder 4 medic 2 are both in quarters.
Ladder 4 medic 2 are in quarters. This is at 1832. Do you have traffic?
10-4, you can show me 10-7.
Traffic.
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 21.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 13.2 miles per hour. Humidity is 31%.
Rescue on a fire alarm, back in quarters.
Rescue 1.
Fire alarm, engine 21 is back in quarters.
Engine 21.
Tonight. 4743, you're going to be 1 on 5.
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 7.0 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 14.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
Listed 2623 status. Check that. Patrol check. Augusta 2623 patrol check.
All set. County 1083.
34, good.
Fort Hill Road in the area of Dingley Spring. Maine PC 9065ZT, 9065 Zebra Tom.
10-4.
Farlam, engine 3's and quarters.
Engine 3 and quarters.
County with them 26.
Good.
I have an ATL. It's on 302 from Landing Road, heading towards Raymond. The Ford pickup truck, Super Duty, all over the road. Commercial plate 1 Delta 0351. 1D0351.
23, good.
I'm out of the area. Can you let the Raymond deputy know?
10-4.
County 2339.
Good.
Attaching you to this ATL Ford Super Duty all over the road.
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 7.0 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 14.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
0351. Comes back active on a black 2018 Ford Super Duty to a Paul Anderson out of Raymond.
Copy. Can you run it, please?
Yes, Jimmy.
353, copy.
353, go ahead.
You can clear 39 from the call. I'm in Raymond.
Copy 353. County 2, 353.
Good.
Paul comes back valid Class C, endorsements motorcycle, with a set of bail, negative 29.
Show the bill.
Standard 3. Searchable upon articulable suspicion. Will not use or possess alcohol.
They haven't updated location yet.
They just crossed into Raymond. The caller just said they passed you.
Got us in the vehicle. Watch for operation.
10-9.
Traffic stop with the vehicle 302 down from 85.
Copy 353.
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 8.1 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 13.0 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
I got 27 out of 1 of them.
353, go ahead.
Last name I spell Adam, Mary, Union, November, Delta, Sam, Ocean, Nora. First is Alyssa, Adam, Lincoln, Young, Sam, Adam. Middle initial L is in Lincoln. Date of birth 1/18/1960.
Copy, stand by.
Any of the citation?
732 after 10-5.
4732.
Two guys at 10-7.
She is valid Class C, restrictions B, corrective lenses, negative 29.
Copy.
Three County truck stop. David Paul, Provide Life 962 BDP. I'll be 302 and 114.
County Minimum 30.
Good.
I have an alarm at the middle school. It's showing Exit door 22 motion.
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 14.5 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 10.1 miles per hour. Humidity is 44%.
$7:45, I guess, on sale.
Cancel the 235.
Go ahead, Augusta.
I have a tele-harassment call for you in Vienna, 407 Tower Road. Car's reporting she has two different phone numbers from the Bangor area calling and harassing her, calling her names. She says it sounds like children, but I have no idea who it is. Put the phone numbers in there for you.
Cancel.
$53, go ahead.
Negative 53. You can close out the ATL no report to me and start me a separate traffic offense using this location.
Copy 353.
County, clear warning.
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 17.1 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 8.1 miles per hour. Humidity is 51%.
County going 34. Commercial Berg alarm 295 New Portland Road at Kisk, showing front stairs door motion. No contact on premise, and they will be attempting key holders.
Up more. Head over. 353, I can clear that with a warning.
63. County 1083. Go ahead, 360. Main combination 143646. Main combination 143646. Portland Road, just past the Gray Plaza. Copy 360.
County traffic stop. (8651) Victor Young, 8651 VY 302 Umbro Carlo.
Copy 339. Fire alarm from Woodham Ambulance 23.
Okay, 23, good.
23 is back in town, remaining on the road for fuel.
Okay, 23 in town, remaining on the road.
The key holder got in touch with the alarm company got in touch with the key holder, Travis. He's en route in a white Dodge pickup, about 15 minutes.
Agent, thanks. I guess if he sees the call, you can attach him.
File on Rescue 3, clear my med.
Copy, Rescue 3.
County.
Wyndham 30, good.
1012. Have you had any other alarms go off?
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 21.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 13.4 miles per hour. Humidity is 31%.
Two rest of them.
1 and 2.
21, 22 working.
10-4, yes.
10-4, I'll try calling.
County, I'll be going out.
Copy 36.
Two plates when you're ready.
Go ahead with the first.
PC 475 JGA 475 John George Adam.
475 John George Adam, active on a black 2019 Jeep Renegade to Richard Jackson, born 87, out of East Baldwin.
Down 4.
339 County, clear with a warning.
Copy 339.
I have a second plate when you're ready.
Go ahead.
You can attach me to 36's call now.
D808 Boy George Charles.
Boy George Charles, active on a black 2011 Jeep Patriot to Lisa Gilbert, born 69, out of Otis Fields.
10-4. The county. Secure. No report.
Copy 30.
County.
360, go ahead.
Clear written warning.
60.
County traffic stop.
353, go ahead.
Massachusetts 44 November Edward 4
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 7.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 14.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
County. Traffic stop, but we're still rolling.
Copy, 639, go ahead.
222, John Mike Boy, 222, JMB, I'll be on Skips Way. We're still rolling.
Copy, 639.
And we're stopped.
Copy, 639.
Be advised, medics are on scene. They gave Narcan. Subject unresponsive and barely breathing.
Copy that. I'll go 4 minutes out.
Copy. 53, go ahead.
Alright, with the 28th call, can you run the RO just at 4 minutes?
Copy, stand by.
Augusta, 10-7.
That's at 232.
What?
Colonel Mischief, 1472 Swan Lake Pass in Swanville. Someone in a truck just drove by the house. Someone got out and put fireworks in the bed of the caller's truck and blew something up in the back of his truck. They like the power, of course.
Tough one, infantry.
County 2353.
Good.
Active out of Massachusetts, negative 29.
So, do me a favor, make a in-house name record for him.
Augusta, did we get a description of the vehicle?
Negative.
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 8.1 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 13.2 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
Very successful, Bill.
Clear warning.
Copy 353.
102. 22 in center rescue up here, please.
Fire alarm from Wyndham Ambulance 23.
823, good.
23 back in quarters.
Copy 823 back in quarters.
30th Atlantic County, clear with warning.
102.
So I'm doing West 2122. Do you still require assistance?
We're all set, thank you.
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 12.9 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions.
35 Augusta.
Winds are at 10.1 miles per hour. Humidity is 46%.
We're also on scene. Rescue's going to be transporting shortly. Augusta, I'll be off in Swanville also. 201 Augusta, I'll be able to.
County.
34, good.
Cleaning person that set off the alarm. They were given the code to turn it off. I talked to the key holder. Everything's all set. Lieutenant, no report.
10-4.
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 22.4 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 8.1 miles per hour. Humidity is 56%.
Copy.
Utility 212 on.
Utility 212, good.
On the road in the district available.
Copy, on the road in district.
She's been located and transported. You can close the call.
To 121.
Go ahead.
You have the info in Cornish for the Berwick officer looking for 1021.
All set.
Pick up.
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 19.9 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 13.4 miles per hour. Humidity is 32%.
Were you contact you and canceled? Party's been canceled. I'll copy.
One 21 is.
21.
I just called that number. It does not go to the person that it's supposed to. Can we check and see if that's the right number?
Copy 121, I'll check in a bit.
Two, got ready to check.
02 coming through loud and clear. I corrected it for you.
Copy. We clear that residence, so I got an address and a call for a follow-up.
212 and quarters.
212 and quarter.
That number doesn't work either. Can you call South Power again and call me direct, please?
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 7.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 14.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
One 21.
Hi.
He's currently tied up with a fire call at this time. He'll be giving us a call as soon as he's not 10-6.
Over. I guess we'll be off and all set.
Cover.
Gloucester Fire, stand by for a medical call at 1046 Lewiston Road, Links.
Ambulance 22, good. Copy, ambulance 22, back course.
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 8.1 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 13.2 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
Go ahead, 324.
6 and 50 County Wayne, Portland, yeah.
24.
County.
39, go ahead.
You open a call for me. That OUI call I had to reopen earlier. Last year, 029377, 029377, and I'll be out at 411 Harrison Road.
Copy, 339.
All units clear. Male's refusing to go to the hospital. You can leave it open for now.
Item 26.
Good.
Item 11.
Good.
Both units, the area 5, Forsythia Lane. In an open line, it sounded like a disturbance, a lot of yelling and swearing. And then there was just music playing, and then dead air. I'm going to attempt to call it back.
Copy. Contact submitted with DHHS. If you could clear this back out, please.
10-4.
G35 Augusta. I added a note in call 195. You can close it out.
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 12.9 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 10.1 miles per hour. Humidity is 46%.
Stand by for medical 5 perimeter Ave.
County.
26, go ahead.
Do you have the female back on the line?
I just disconnected with her. She said everything was all set. There was no disturbance. It was the TV being loud. I've got both their names. I'm going to run them now.
Copy.
First fire alarm turns into medical for medical to respond to 7 Mayflower Road. 77-year-old male that fell. No further injuries. He is still on the ground. It's going to be an alpha level, cleared in 1956.
Rescue 1, Sebago, Ambulance 5, Spanish Engine 3. Respond to 5, perimeter Ave. Cross streets of Lakeview Lane South, Bellabero Way, for a 57-year-old female, possible seizure. Delta level call. Repeating, Maglavox 3144, Spanish Rescue 1, Sebago, Ambulance 5, Spanish Engine 3. Respond to 5, perimeter Ave. Cross streets of Lakeview North, check. Lakeview Lane South, Bellabero Way. 57-year-old female, seizure. Delta level call, siren tone is 1957.
Rescue 1, Rescue 3 being route from Central. Continue Engine 3, hold Sebago.
On the line, you can connect me.
Both rescues en route, hold Sebago, continue Engine 3.
Tenfold.
Can you attach me to that call? 171.
I copy, 30.
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 22.4 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 8.1 miles per hour. Humidity is 56%.
Fire alarm, engine 3's en route.
Copy, engine 3 en route.
County 126.
Custom 121.
She advised that her boyfriend's a Nicholas Foley, that he's 35 years old. I've gone in-house, it's 45 with quite a few flags. I'm just showing out that address.
Copy. What are the flags?
Looks like drug user, assaultive, drug seller, felon, burglary, prison.
Thank you. 11 County, there is one in-house that's 35.
This is 236. I have a late report of a theft that occurred at 1725 at Fayette General Store. It's going to be on a light blue Tundra that didn't pay for gas and took off. The plate in there and I already packed so that it comes back out of Winslow.
10 for, I'll run him.
Alright, medical zone.
Medical now.
If it's that one, he's valid negative out of the Yarmouth.
Copy, I'm going home.
10 for.
Out.
Copy 11.
It is the Yarmouth one.
I guess it's 232. We had the original caller call back on the Swanville call saying a neighbor just came up and had further information, a possible vehicle description for a red Chevy Cobalt.
That's not for. We're working through things right now. We just got an mission over here.
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 9.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 13.4 miles per hour. Humidity is 60%.
Hold on, 67, I got Sylvia off home.
Change this to a 911 this dial and change the address to 346 and then close out Northport.
10-4.
County 1083. Go ahead. It's going to be Main Street in Shaker Village area with PC 455, John Zebra, Edward 455, JZE.
Copy 360.
Structure.
704.
Fire alarm, rescue 1, rescue 3 on scene.
Both rescues on scene.
County 1083. Mosby Trail in front of the West Gorham Fire Station. Going to be Massachusetts plate 9TF 862, 9 Tom Frank 862.
30 at Northport.
Copy 30.
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 7.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 14.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
Engine 3's on scene.
Engine 3.
County, check that.
355, go ahead.
548 Osprey Trail. Main PC 719. John Tom Adam 719 JTA.
Silent, medic 1.
Copy 355.
Medic 1.
We're clear with the lift assist.
Super medic 1 for the lift assist.
County. 60, go ahead. Clear the warning. Copy 260. Pentagon 30. 1044, checking your status.
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 8.1 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy conditions. Winds are at 13.2 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
I'm back to North.
Copy, sitting in.
You pass local Bolo, Trip I, Trip G, Maine PC 856, John Edward Boy. We have PC for us. To borrow that vehicle.
Cumberland Older Street Unit, check your message center for file 5 out of Westbrook. Again, file 5 out of Westbrook.
So last known location is going to be southern end of Augusta, southbound 995. Suspect to be headed towards Bedford.
Copy.
Final on medical one back in quarters.
Medical one in quarters.
Augusta. If 232 gets any other information on like a time delay, have him give me a 21. I'm going to slide up to the 113 and I'll get set up for that.
10 for breakup 232.
Hey, copy direct. I'll see if I can get a better location right now.
55 County, I'll be clear with a warning.
Copy 255. I got the 746.
Go ahead.
Central Field Street is booking the CDC from Bolo for 856, John Edward Boston. Back on a black 2004 Ford Convict. It's involved in an incident in Swanville. The RO of the vehicle is on house arrest, search and test for incendiary devices.
He used a firework to destroy duckwaiters.
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 9.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 10.1 miles per hour. Humidity is 50%.
Cleared out, and I'll take a property check for Norway Savings Bank. It is all set.
Copy 359.
So last seen in Augusta on the pike, maybe heading to Fairford. Blazing, maybe 95. Just not the pike part.
Good. Currently on Togus Road southbound towards Gardner and Chelsea. See if Gardner can stop by the bridge.
Fire alarm. Engine 3.
Very good.
You put a tone out for a driver. County property check. Fire alarm, stand by on that.
Last unit, repeat traffic.
County property check.
355, go ahead.
Hospital's all set.
Copy 355.
Fire alarm, rescue 1.
Rescue 1, good.
Rescue 1 is transporting 1 to main med, starting 0.
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 22.4 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 8.1 miles per hour. Humidity is 56%.
Engine 3 and Rescue 3, both clear.
Yes, it is past the guard. That looks like he's about to cross the bridge. He's going to be just past Cumbies, going towards the interstate.
Yes, McDonald's.
Copy, just past Common, headed towards the interstate.
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 18.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 13.4 miles per hour. Humidity is 33%.
As well. Looks like he's traveling south from Brunswick, heading towards his address.
Charlie.
Go ahead, 441.
Is he on 295?
He's on Brunswick, southbound, working his way towards the interstate. It's going to be a black Crown Vic, really loud exhaust. I'll give you the 28 if you don't have it.
Alright, so far.
This is 746.
2-1, I guess. Can you advise that unit that the subject, he's on 201 in Gardner's, Brunswick Ave. I'll advise if he goes by the interstate on Rapidan.
10-4, all units for the Swanville Bolo. I believe a Garner unit has it pulled over from Brunswick Ave.
Bridge past the Cumberland Farms heading towards the interstate in Gardner. He gave the Bolo to Gardner as well. MC. Bangor gave it to I.
235, I guess. Once we have confirmation on that, I can swing down and we can do a custody transfer. I'll get him over to 232.
Copy. He is looking for other units as well if they're available to swing that way.
I'll start down. I'm in Augusta. I'm not sure if anyone's closer.
Copy.
201, Augusta.
2-1.
As part of this condition, search and test.
I'm going to double check, I believe so.
10-4, if he is, can you just let Gardner know that he's probably hiding things in the trunk under the mat?
Copy.
And 232, so you have RAS for incendiary devices in that vehicle.
Copy.
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 6.1 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 14.3 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
So you can just give me a specific 20 for that Gardner unit coming through Hollowell.
That's about 235. He's on Brunswick Ave right by Libya.
Oh.
That's about 235. He did say he's all set on backup at this point if you want to go routine.
Copy that. Just make sure 203 is tracking, though I'm going to be out of the area for a little bit.
US 746.
So there you go, I'm copying this. So there you go, so once 235 is there, if they have charges there from that, just have them call me. We're going to figure out what we'll do.
10-4. That's 235.
Direct. If 232 has a second, can you just put what the charges are going to be in the call? Just so I'm aware.
232.
Copy direct. I'll add him to the call.
With Maine PC 4873 Zebra Henry 4873 ZH.
County.
334, good.
Code 01 to the LEC vehicle maintenance.
10-4. Fire alarm. Rescue 3, engine 3, in quarters.
Be back and forth.
So that's about 232. When you're on 10-6 on the high
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 8.1 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 13.2 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
10-4.
County Gorham 20.
Go ahead.
Citizen assist individuals in the lobby. Would like to speak to an officer about harassment. Would not elaborate. We do have all either 44 history or cell hang-ups with this individual.
Copy.
County 10-8.
Copy 331.
746, I guess I'm going to be able to units in Gardner.
515.
So you can just relay to 746. The only intel I have is fireworks at this point. But I do not know if he's capable of something further than that.
Copy.
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 9.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 10.1 miles per hour. Humidity is 50%.
I'll be off.
County, I'll be going out.
W20.
Fire, stand by for a medical. Number 7, vacation lane.
I'll be off the clearance address.
Copy.
Just that 230, give me a shot once he clears. Speak with him.
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 20.8 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 8.7 miles per hour. Humidity is 57%.
Medical alarm for lift assist. It's an alpha level. Okay, medical box 25, ambulance 22. Number 7, vacation lane, cross of Claremont Road. It's a 90-year-old female activated her medical alarm for a lift assist. It's an alpha level, timing tone is 2049.
Fire alarm, ambulance 22 responding, crew 2, paramedic level, station still staffed.
Copy, ambulance 22, 2 at the medic, station still staffed.
C-32, go send back in the car, see the note from 203. Once we get a better service, I'll give him a call.
10-4 and 746 would like a call as well when you're not 10-6. I can pass along the information that you gave.
Alright, 10-4, I'll give him a call.
County on duty.
Copy, 320.
Fire alarm from Spanish Rescue 1.
Rescue 1, good.
Rescue 1's off main med, ending mileage 24.4.
I'll be off at main med.
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 18.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 13.4 miles per hour. Humidity is 33%.
Fire alarm, ambulance 22 on scene.
Westbrook Fire Alarm, transmitting a still alarm for Engine 3, Medic 1 to respond to Westwood Commons, 50 Austin Street, apartment number 14. First alarm has been going off. Not sure why. There is one patient that does have a headache. Unit for Engine 3, Medic 1, 5050, Austin Street, apartment number 14. They're at 2056.
County, on duty south.
Copy 31. 20 north. Copy 20.
34 Scarborough 1083. Cummings Road in front of the Fairfield Inn with main PC 289 JSG 289 John Sam George in front of the Fairfield.
County,
Copy 20.
Hey, 20 County traffic stop.
320 code.
Gonna be Massachusetts 2 Victor Zebra 755 2 BZ 755 Chad Bowen and Nicholas Drive.
10-4.
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 6.1 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 14.3 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
Can I get a phone number for on-call fire marshal, please?
10 for opposite.
Appreciate it.
Good. Attaching you to a PD accident in the area of 74 Morse Road for a car versus deer. Blue Honda Civic with some fender damage in the deer's, was laying in the road and then ran off.
University 10 County.
University 10, good.
You can show me 10-7 tonight.
347 County. Off duty.
Copy 347. County to 353.
County. Wish for that 911 text, I'll take that.
41233.
To a Maureen Grover. She is flagged assaulter. Please.
Copy. Out of that address.
Negative. This one shows out of Thomas Pond Shore Road. And last contact with her was 2018.
Copy.
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 8.1 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 13.9 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
County 2339.
Go ahead.
And asked to call in, they stated they can't call, they're only 10. University 24, bud?
Show me in service, and for now I'm going to be in the Gorham campus.
Copy, University 24. County 339.
Go ahead.
Previous call at this address that involves a Destiny Stotch. In 2022, she was 8 years old, so it sounds like it matches up.
Copy, thank you.
Old Orchard unit, stand by for file 5 out of Portland. On scene. 260. File 5 out of Portland, looking for a gray Chevy Silverado. License plate 237BGA. Again, file 5 out of Portland. View the message details for further information.
Just spoke with that on-call fire marshal. If you can create a duplicate call for my call, they'll be sending a guy out momentarily.
Copy, D20.
If you get a chance, could you just call that complainant back? Just let them know to leave the scene as is. That way they need to see it in original condition.
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 9.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 10.3 miles per hour. Humidity is 50%.
County 2339.
Good.
She called in. She was crying and upset, saying she's going to get in huge trouble, then disconnected. Wouldn't verify address or name.
Copy. County, I'll be going out.
Copy 339.
Medic 1's available on scene.
Medic 1 available on scene.
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 14.4 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 9.2 miles per hour. Humidity is 56%.
County traffic stop.
That's at 236.
355, go ahead.
300 Osprey Trail, Maine PC 2627, Yankee Henry 27YH.
It's going to be main PC 391 John David Edward, 391 John DE. Apparently the motor vehicle may have struck a vehicle at a used car dealership and drove over a snowbank. The vehicle that has struck the other car has not been confirmed, just alleged.
Copy. Where's the plate? Come back out of.
Plate comes back out of Wilton.
County. Negative contact at the door. Cleared out Northwood.
That's at 236.
But.
Nope. Disregard County. Just had the mail come to the door. I'll be up.
On the side, and they did confirm it hit a used car at the dealership.
Copy.
County. They're all set. Northport.
You didn't then?
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 18.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 13.4 miles per hour. Humidity is 33%.
Fire alarm, ambulance 22.
Ambulance 22, go ahead.
We'll be transporting Maine Medical Center starting mile 0.
Going to Maine Med, starting 0.
County. 360, go ahead. Clear report. 10 floor.
Payne Road at Hannaford, 3642 Zebra Queen, 3642 ZQ.
County, be clear with a warning.
Copy 55.
Harlem, engine 3 medical quarters.
Engine 3 medical please.
Hey, 20, come in, traffic stop.
Go ahead with it.
4.
766 Young
In
Frank,
Holton, Maine, it's currently 6.1 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 14.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
For EMS call.
For ambulance 42 to the Stable Lodge Retirement Resort, 74 Running Hill Road, apartment 310 for an 89-year-old male who fell and hit his head. The Bravo level response. Still for ambulance 42 to the Stable Lodge Retirement Resort at 74 Running Hill Road, apartment 310 for an 89-year-old male who fell and hit his head. The Bravo level response.
LVL 320.
43.
In Caribou, Maine, it's currently 9.3 degrees Fahrenheit with cloudy conditions. Winds are at 14.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 69%.
Augusta to 1224. Disorderly conduct, 6 Emmons Row in Hiram. Unknown vehicle driving down the road towards the school. Male is outside the vehicle. Female is driving. They're freaking out, screaming at each other. She's driving slowly. Caller is unable to describe the vehicle to us. Believes that the female just pulled into the high school.
Male who hit his head says he's okay. Caller stated they didn't need help and hung up.
Go.
Augusta to 1224. The male is now walking down a driveway behind the caller's house with a flashlight, unable to describe what he's wearing. Advised that it looks like a sweatshirt.
Sir.
County. How about the Castle Medical?
34 Scarborough 1083. 4. Payne Road at Pet Quarters with 9041 Young. 9041 Payne at Pet Quarters.
14 County.
Wyndham 14, go ahead.
10-8 North.
4 and 121.
4.
We've disconnected with the caller. She'll give us a call back if anything changes. The last advice she gave was that it was either a Jeep SUV or an SUV still parked at the school.
Proceed.
Can you call in for Bedford Police to get file 1? Actually, 31.
In Augusta, Maine, it's currently 8.1 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions.
All right, 11, you want
Winds
to
are
call
at 10.3 miles per hour. Humidity is 52%.
You can handle it if you took the witness statement.
No.
D3.
Did you get the plate to come back? Did you get the plate to come back? Stand by. Scarborough, I got it back. 90410 Young. 90410ZY on a silver Beamer 535.
Would you like for the ambulance to stage?
Negative, they can come right in.
Okay, let me come back so and then I'll look at it.
Adjusted to 1224 and 121.
The Wyndham 20.
Okay.
36, if you're 10-8, I'll take you.
Call to start to a Kaylee Pierloni. She lives in a shared living space and is being harassed by multiple different phone numbers. Her older sister made the call to us.
What's the time delay on that?
I'll report it at 2136.
36-034.
Good morning.
Yeah, receiver in the area. I think 121 hasn't stopped.
Scarborough.
Rescue 1's clear main meds.
Check, help me with those bail conditions. Looks like there's a number of them.
I'll be out with the mail to the high school.
Mark.
In Portland, Maine, it's currently 14.2 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 9.2 miles per hour. Humidity is 58%.
Did they have him with it, or they just recover the car? That's it.
I'm not sure.
There's 4 people in it.
You need to finish dealing with that. You can pass what you said on to him, but we got to decide about charges.
Stay by for traffic, 331.
Traffic 331.
Can you both start for 5 Susan Drive? For caller reporting, Demetrius is freaking out, is separated, and in his room acting crazy. Stated the furnace is too loud. Caller is extremely intoxicated.
10-4.
Yes, 11. The son and 3 or 4 others are in the car. Somewhere out near a shelter in Bedford.
10-4. Definitely the son, I'm assuming, is driving, will be charged, or we'll have charges for him. And we'll have to contact the owner to see if she wants to go get it.
And 331, do you copy?
Fred, we'd be calling him back.
Go, honey, I copy. I'm sending.
Copy 353.
I just ran one of those bail conditions ending in 788. Not to use or possess alcohol, and there's a large amount in the vehicle.
Then when you ran, did you run them all?
I just ran those bottom 2.
That's one.
Go ahead.
Harpswell Community Schools, what's that?
Search on it, and then it's upon particular suspicion.
So 24.
1319, I guess.
39.
We're all set here. I'm going to be giving a ride over to the Big Apple. No crime.
Coming.
339, go ahead.
We'll be cleared Northport.
Copy 339.
What's going on, 53 check?
Go ahead.
8307 Young Lincoln, Maine.
That comes back to an expired gray 2017 Jeep Grand Cherokee, expired in September, registered to a Christina Roy at a Hiram.
What's the date of birth on her?
2/24/88.
Copy, just run her at her. I don't need to read back.
You got stuff. Okay, we got you in the call and spawn up.
Yes.
Fire alarm stage, rescue 3.
In Bangor, Maine, it's currently 18.0 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions.
Rescue 3 is on the road available.
Winds are at 13.4 miles per hour. Humidity is 33%.
County, 101. Raymond Beach, call set.
Gardner unit has the vehicle stopped from the Swanville incident.
Right on Brunswick Ave by Livy Hill Business Park, right off of 295.
Can you just let him know I'll be about 10 minutes?
Copy.
235, I guess. We copied, right?
Copy, thank you.
County 2331.
Yeah, for 331.
It looks like you'll be my first on scene. Caller is Peter McElman.
10-4. Connie, show me out.
Copy 231. Copy 355.
In Holton, Maine, it's currently 6.1 degrees Fahrenheit with clear conditions. Winds are at 14.5 miles per hour. Humidity is 66%.
Stand by for medical 8, Ashley Lane.